Okay. Oh yeah, they have supports. It was really boring. You didn't miss anything. He just goes, "You did things," and she goes, "What?" It's all the interactions.
Thank you.
So then, do you have time to talk? You do.
Huh?
Thank
You always take the time. Thank you.
Oh.
Man, that's crazy. She remembers Robin before she remembers Crom or Lisa.
Don't.
That's crazy. Does she remain an amnesiac unless you marry her? That's so cruel. I can't get the S support convo because you can't marry two people. So she's really just stuck being like an amnesiac because Robin doesn't put his fucking nugs in her. That is such a bizarre writing decision. That's really weird. I don't know how I know how I feel about that. That's weird. Alright, what was I doing? That's right. I wanted to run Lisa through Bride to get Rally Heart. I was doing some grinding off screen. Like the boring stuff where you just go to Lost Bloodline 3 and just hit and turn. But essentially I got everyone in their final classes and I got the backpack units all trained up. For the most part. Tarja still needs strength. Lisa, I wanted her to pick up Rally Speed. She still works as a combat unit, yes. And she's still a staff bot. It's not as good. Then I wanted Emblem to pick up Dual Support Plus. The thing is, I think she got all that way in Bride from one map, so I can probably just run her through this like one time and she'll be like right there. Xenologue Chronicles. Oh, it didn't like that one. It disconnected me for that one. No, making fun of Xenoblade. The fan base is too powerful. Yeah, drinking nice, refreshing coffee. Oh yeah, Crom is maxed out too. He's got everything but I think Magic and Res maxed out. Bond? That's actually useful. See, we're moving, we're schmoovin' and groovin'. Can she still get defense? Yeah. Fucking hell, Lisa. You gotta get some. Yeah, you need some defense growth. Jesus. Uh oh, she's running low. She might not even make it the turn. You have to dip into the short spears. She didn't get quite as far as I thought.
I carry only the finest.
Absolute Chad Crom. I've come so far since meeting Robin. God damn. You see those screenshots of like Japanese Fire Emblem players and they have all green on their units. How the fuck do they do that shit? This Lisa's like level 100. I really can't stress that enough. This bitch is real crazy high level. And then I need to go buy second seals.
What can I fix you with?
Okay. We were ready to pick up here. Okay, Nah. I want to use her, so I'm going to drop Savory for Nah. Brave Weapons Forge, and then Sharks. We're at a Forge. I'll have to go Forge more then. Oh, she is kind of set actually. Yeah, elixirs. That helps her be more tanky. Pan has her offenses maxed out, which is what matters, because there's still infinite regalia, which I think is also a fairly tough DLC to do. So I need to, I didn't want her to be my lock touch unit. I could grind up Gaius. Gaius is probably better. We'll use Sayuri for now. She's still cool. She's epic. But I do need. I want to forge the effective weapons. People who have access to anything brave, like effectiveness, doesn't matter anymore. So I want it to still matter. And then I'll go ahead and go buy pan and stones. It's probably won't use her.
What can I fix you with? I carry only the finest.
Okay. So this is where Crom's units are going to be. Right? Yeah. Alright. This should be good. Rogue the Redeemers 3. The new Borderlands. Hey bro, it's the Borderlands killer. forgot to re-equip everyone's skills. Oh, that's not good. Half these people have Paragon right now. No, Robin is missing 2 skills. Oh, I kind of want to restart for. I kind of want to restart for the skills. Almost half my units having Paragon is really annoying. Fuck it, we ball. That's what they say. Who's got the lowest res? Oh, Corto Severa, you got those Vike genes. She's so much lower than everyone else, it's so funny. Awakening's best maps being imported from other games is funny. I'm gonna say something controversial. I think Fire Emblem Awakening's maps are underrated and overhated. I don't think they're that bad. Can you stack Ward? No, you can't. She's already topped off. I think for the most part, the reason they suck so bad is because, there's really not many maps where you're not either drastically stronger than or drastically weaker than your enemies, right? And I think that's why none of the maps work, because they're open fields, so you have to design the enemies to be interesting. But in the early game, the enemies are just stronger than you, so it just feels like you're getting bum rushed. And in the late game, the enemies are so much weaker that you can almost hit auto and win. There's not very much in between. I think this is a good balance. I have to be cognizant of the enemies right here. But then you just said it's actually got choke points. It's an actual map. Because that does piss me off in the base game. Fucking... The 2 maps where you can actually form a choke point, they throw flyers in there, so you can't. It pisses me off so bad. Fucking Chapter 5 and Chapter, 14? You can actually form choke points on those maps. And instead, there's fucking flyers everywhere, so you can't. It's annoying. Just let me have it. Alright, do I one-shot anyone? It's 26 times 2, it's 52. So I just need like one work together. Yo, why does she have sorcerer health? What's going on there? I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I was cooking with like unpairing everyone. They're just gonna be paired anyways. I thought maybe there'd be some like strategic advantage if I could move them. Yeah, before. Whatever, but not really. The stat bonus is way more important than extra movement right now. Darja, is it your time to shine? You're taking 31 flat, but you are quadrupling. Lin mode! This is like that defend chapter in Lin mode. I can send my archer over and have them poke the enemy. This map is so good in FE9. It's a defense map that puts you on the back foot, but also places things like a boss with an item drop and a recruitable character out of the choke points. Dorcas. Okay, well, we're not fighting him. Brave sword, come on. Tharja, fuck this guy's ass. You poor wretched. You can't even imagine the hell I'll visit upon you. You may have stopped me, but your trials have only just begun. You can get 2 more strength, Tharja. I believe in you. Also, I need to turn the settings back on. I was grinding. There we go. Oh, I only have the 2 things. That's right. That's right. Get Garneth for me there, Morgan. I love that the tutorial forces you to hand axe a guy with Dorcas and forces it to hit, even though the hit rate is pretty bad. Does Lin mode really go that far out of its way? You're gonna love Priam. You dare about the guard. Perhaps you need a demonstration of my power. Dude, the picture looks like he's like an actual zombie and it's just a normal guy. You tip the scales. Wait, do you have Tonebreaker? No, you're free eats. Morgan, help me fuck this guy's ass. You seem to have woefully misjudged your limits. But I promise to at least spare... Are those... I don't know if he's right. He might be wrong. Oh yeah, I get to move again. I forget about that. Does Tharja got this? She might not got this. I think she's got this though. You were brave to challenge me. Oh, but in the end, foolish. Wait, the Black Knight is a general? I figured the Black Knight would be on a horse. Ha! Perhaps there is hope for you yet. Yeah, but when you picture like evil Black Knights, I don't know. I don't picture him on a horse. Or I don't picture a general. I picture like a guy on a horse. Oh my god, not this fucking guy. This is the reason I restarted last time and went to go grind. This fucking Olm is ridiculous. What do you have? Sword and Axe Breaker. Arm's cracked with it. He blew out my back. Alright. You two. You gotta do this for me. If you want to go any further, you'll have to get past me.
Face me.
I thought I could keep this land safe. Hi. Fuck off. Damn it. I might have to call in some backup to come get over here. He's got Swordbreaker, so I would need... Oh. Then we just have to kill him before he attacks. He's got... Is that Aegis or Pathos? I get them mixed up. Aegis. I can fuck this guy. Yeah, I believe. Oh yeah, this is like Twinkus guy. So long as you remain an enemy of this realm, I cannot stay judgment. Such strength. If only you fought for our side. It might be. If this is the Limit Breaker map, that's going to be unfortunate because I need Limit Breaker on almost all my units. Damn, Sumia. She's not the stepmom, she's the mom who stepped up. Why the fuck is she one of our strongest combat units? I know it's that dual strike on Crom. Yeah, I still have to get rid of that sniper. Isn't Limit Breaker part of how you get 100% dual strikes? Because I've been thinking about that. Sumi and him still don't have 100% dual strike, even though I think they both maxed their skill. I don't trust those numbers. Alright, Lucina, come bail us out. Okay, Lance Breaker, Bow Breaker, Axe and Tome. This is our realm. I won't let you just do as you please with it. It's like yelling out mugging when you put a gun at someone and ask for their money. Axe Breaker. Wayne will need no aid. I don't know the dual strike calc. Neither do I. I just know that skill impacts it. It's why 2 S-supported units can have a lower chance when they're low level versus when they're higher level, because their skill gets better. Sword Breaker. Jomke. Ride home. Is that a guy or... Oh, that's a guy. Ride home or die in this foreign world. Don't let this go to your head. It's a song. I don't remember what song that is. Oh, don't let it go to your head now. Wow. I believe it's a reggae song. Sayuri putting in the work. Still determined to fight. You're a fool to have come here. Imagine if it was an awakening map, but instead of just fighting the enemies, every single one of them had to chime in with a little blurb. You're wrong if you think battle is the answer to everything. Damn, Sayuri, you're slow as shit. God damn, Sayuri, you suck. Why you gotta jinx it, man? Now I'm kind of worried. Yeah. You're so fast, Jafar. He's moving with the utmost speed. God, whoa! There's like an entire battalion of flyers in the corners? What the fuck? This is like the craziest map of all time. We're gonna have to replace Sayuri at some point. I guess I could go for this Lucina dual strike. That's probably the best option. Since she's actually so slow, she's getting doubled by the Sword Master over here. What do you hope to gain from this fight? Will defeating you finally yield some answers? She has pretty green eyes. Oh wait, that's a guy. Oh. Do we gotta go grind a little more? This is kind of absurd. Well, you guys got this. Problem is now she's working with Sumia instead of Lucina. Do I gotta fucking summon another person over here? If they move, they're gonna kill someone. Oh, I still kill Sayuri. It's not so bad. Does he also have Swordbreaker? No. So I can try to go for the dual strike here. I guess that's what we're going for. Invaded by every twink in the multiverse. Thanks, Olivia. Now you want to get on the action? Oh, we're gonna lose. I've lost. I've used like fucking 10 turns down here, and I still couldn't clear this one section out. This is brutal. How the fuck do people grind for a limit breaker? This is not a map you're ever going to be able to deploy like one person on in solo. At least when you do like Lost Bloodlines, it's pretty mindless. You just put the person on the fort and then in turn. Axebreaker, of course, fuck off. Tonebreaker. We would have to bank on the dual strike, and we're only B, so I'm not banking on that at all. The woods is slowing them down, so there will be a difference in pace, not to mention the fact that there's generals here. It might be better to, it might be better to pull all my resources over here. But then there's still all these people in the south, so they'll get ganged up on. The problem is, yeah, Cordelia is max strength. I wanted her to be a Bonite to support Severa. But I might have to re-switch her to a Falcon or something. Well, she'd have lower strength as a Falcon. Her damage just ain't chopping it. She's fighting an armor knight with a forged armor slayer, and she can't kill it. I don't really know how else to put it. That's just not chopping it. He's not even green. He's not even capped out. That means there are bulkier people out there. We go for the dual strike. Well, but it doesn't matter if he doesn't kill me. Okay. It doesn't matter if he doesn't kill me, because every single other person on his team is going to kill me next turn if he's not dead. I thought I had Gale Force. I've scrapped worse things than you from my teeth. I've heard that before. You mean they literally just copy and paste all these things from each one to the next one? They don't even give them multiple of their iconic quotes? Do you have Swordbreaker? Yeah. Better stick to Brave Lance on Sully then. The next time we meet, oh, it's under peaceful circumstances. That is not Lynn. That is a me with green hair. I'll never lose to a mortal like you. But isn't she immortal? Perhaps there was still weakness inside me after all. It's Leon! Leon! Help me, Leon! You defeat me? Don't make me repeat my line from the last time we fought. Bantu is visibly ancient, and now he mentions running into Bantu somewhere off screen in this game. You mean Bantu's just like around? Why isn't he helping us? It's Oliver Swanick. Don't you see? Your tactics are doomed to fail in the face of... Yeah! Look who just won! Okay, Cordelia's protected. You don't have no rallies. Anything I can do to help. Yeah, see, I thought she was gonna get her memories back or something. The other thing is that she's like, she's not just an amnesiac. She's like literally like brain damaged. She like struggles to understand like basic conversation. It's like really sad. Sayuri still needs more health. You're just a roach beneath my boot. I lost? No, I refuse to accept it. Oliver's Fire Emblem Heroes art is glorious. If only she procced Miracle. I don't think Sayuri can get Miracle. I should also probably drop her for another staff bot at some point. She's really fun, but she's not really doing shit. She's not doing nothing. Okay, I need to regroup. Ugh. Axe and Tonebreaker. No, 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 no. The song goes so hard. Lancebreaker. So bring the sword back out, Sully. Oh, I see. All the really tough enemies were down there at the south. So now that we've dealt with all of them, the rest of them aren't going to be as bad. I love doing that sometimes. Sometimes I listen to the Mario Slider song really loud to piss off my neighbors. Because I get annoyed at them with whatever it is that they do over there. That's right, she doesn't have items. Maybe she did proc Miracle, but she laid there like a slug without medical attention. It's like how in The Walking Dead, Rick should like be a vegetable. Like realistically. But then he's just like completely fine. What is chat's consensus on The Walking Dead? Is season 1 overrated? Anytime someone says there's a good part of a show, there's like a movement later on where people go, actually that one part you think is good isn't as good as you think. Is that The Walking Dead? A small set of magic cards. Oh, you mean Magic the Gathering. I thought you just meant they made cards that were magical. Do I double any of you? There we go. I need someone I can double to duel the duel. Oh, but that means that we take out Lucina and Wayne's action this turn, which is kind of unfortunate. It's worth it though. The Rick card and the Negan card are kind of gas. Smoking that Negan card. That Rick pack. Is Magic the Gathering like Fortnite at this point? Do they have like Breaking Bad cards? That would be kind of funny. Bowbreaker. Swordbreaker. They're making Furby? Furby isn't real? Furby does not still exist. There's no way to resolve this amicably, is there? I thought not. Yo, Erika, shout out for your blade. Without the DLC, Erika's blade is like one of the best drops you can possibly get from the sparkling tiles. Because it's a brave sword, but it's cheap enough that you can actually forge it. It's so epic. He's got Swordbreaker, so you have your bow on. You've no right to be here. So die! You must die now. So it was my turn. There's some Sonic cards. Do they have any Rouge the Bat? This is worth investigation. Oh my god, it's real. No, they're fake. The Knuckles card is incredible. So I'm having to think too much, okay? I want to break. Oh, that's cute. It's like him hanging onto a wall. That's like classic Knuckles. Okay, we used both of our turns, so who do I finish this on? Bowbreaker, Tonebreaker. You are more dangerous, because you can crit. This is the end, friend. It's so tough. Is this a Jersey Beat remix? What do you have? Bowbreaker? The song. It sounds like how people do Jersey Club remixes of music. It's the Goron race. I know that, but it's whatever. It's so funny. The Goron racetrack is like so much better when you don't have the pressure of doing it. It's so fucking aggravating. That's probably why I never appreciated it until you hear it on your own or on its own.
I can handle myself.
I might be wrong, but I think it's also one of those ones where even if you're good at it, it's still RNG dependent. I mean, I could just be wrong, but I feel like I've watched the MM speedrun, and the people who commentate on it were like, it's still a little bit RNG dependent, even if you're good at it. Which is probably like my least favorite thing in existence. I thought I was better than this. I think we speedrun games that weren't meant to be speedrun. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Majora's Mask kind of is meant to be speedrun. Wait, No, I need to. I can still use my rescues. Do it while they're paired up. The game wants you 100%? Well, yeah, of course. No, what I'm saying is that the format of the time cycle encourages speedrunning. You're meant to optimize your time so that every time you do it, you're a little bit better. Olivia, or Sumia, you got that dog in you? Oh, you got that dog in you. It's kind of pressuring you. I think the moon looking up at you like it's fucking pissed like every single moment of the game is a little bit of pressure. This song is weirdly chill when you're not playing it. This song gives me the willies. Or this part gives me the willies. I don't know. I don't know. I can kind of see where you're coming from. I think Majora's Mask is a wildly different game on your first playthrough versus once you start to understand it better. It's one of the games that changes up the most once you start getting it. Oh hell nah, they got enemies with rallies. I'm gonna be real, this is a certified casual mode move. I think that we're gonna sacrifice Sayuri to slow them down. Is that 2 range? No. So they can hit me. So when I put her here, I should leave her with the Brave Weapon equipped. I don't like to, though. I want my units to live. I want them to, I want everyone to make it through, damn it. Axebreaker. Yo, we got that C support. We gonna bank on that C support tag in? It's not like you can damage us. This is kind of a neutral action if we lose. Yeah, I believe. I've already lost one kingdom. I refuse to lose to another. Oh, another. Yo, Trickster? There was a Trickster Lord? It's kind of wild.
Predictable.
You got the mistletoe. Because it's, Pickle Drinkly Fuck is a magic sword. And you steal a lot in that game, I think. You looking for a fight? Don't expect an easy one. It's so Thasil. Belly dance to potion shop music. I remember when I was a kid, I had a friend who messed with me. And he kept telling me, he told me that a belly dance was literally when two people like rub their bellies together. I didn't understand things back then. I ask only that you fight me with the same honor I afford you. It's Sigurd. He's the one with the lance. Almost. If I clutch this out, even though I forgot to give Gale Force to like 3 people, I'm gonna feel so cool, so fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody dope ass. Oh, Olivia, we love to see the 1 damage. I mean, statistically, she's likely to take it. She can proc lethality. Oh yeah, this is an Apotheosis. The enemies don't have an anti-skill ability that just negates the shit you can put on your units. I always forget that. Okay, Sarah, you gotta wait a minute. What is Olivia's skill? 41. So we have like a 10%. So we have like a 40% chance to roll this. At least once, right? It's pretty pog. I could go for that. Can we get rid of this guy with the combo? Oh, but he's got break her on no, he doesn't. Why is he so hard to hit then? Outdoor fighter. Damn. Just outdoor fighters doing that? You're kind of crazy. What about the... Yeah, we take this. I'll end this meow. I wanted to name it Carcinization, but it didn't fit. Sumia's going through the... It's why Sumia can go over tonight in general. She's undergoing the process of becoming a crab. Oh wait, Crom doesn't have Gale Force. I gotta remember that. Am I afraid to die? No proc. Yeah, to be more careful about who you talk shit to, bitch. Okay. 23 times 2 with a 20% odd to roll an Astra. 43% for Sumi to bail me out. Versus... Yeah. Sayori's better on this one down here. Man, Astra is the craziest skill ever. It's such a shame they introduced the like anti-skill abilities. Or the anti-abilities abilities. Because the moment you start running into consistent counter, Astra's worthless. Or a detriment, and then... I think you literally just can't proc lethality in Apotheosis. I might be wrong, though. Which, like, I think rolling for lethality in Apotheosis is just it's just a worse strategy than just doing stuff that works better, right? I don't know, man. If you somehow managed to roll 20 lethalities in a row, maybe you deserve to win Apotheosis. Oh, if only you had Elwind right now. Okay, if I use Lucina, we can definitely get rid of this, all three of them. That just leaves her, but people can actually 2-range there, so I can rescue her out. But that will trigger this group to start moving. It's Lioness Tech Tips. Tonebreaker and Swordbreaker. Crom Morgan with Rifle King and lethality might change things. I don't know. Man, that sucks, doesn't it? Mel Morgan is just objectively better. For, like, this level of play. I still think, the second Morgan idea is stronger for the story, but, yeah, if you want your Morgan to tear up the DLC, Mel Morgan is just kind of objectively better because of Aggressor. It's kind of unfortunate. Tonebreaker and Swordbreaker is kind of unfortunate, because that was my idea here, was to use the Falcon. You know, that weapon with 12 might that gets outclassed really quickly? I thought maybe this would be a time to use it, but oh well. Damn, Owain. 80% on a Tonebreaker. He's kind of cracked. 23 times 2 is 48. No, 80% is good enough. I am strong. I am wise. I am lovely. And most importantly, I am right. Ugh. Me! No one else. No! Never! Okay, I can at least use Brave Lance here. I cannot stop now. I have yet to earn my gold. That's a Pokemon. Trevant. Trevenant, that's it. He's a spooky tree. Swordbreaker and Lancebreaker. Ashnard. Fucking Ashnards will never understand Pokemon. Alright, Darja. Y'all got any support skills? You do, actually. Swordbreaker, so I'll put on Excalibur. Look! Oh, wait, he doesn't have Bowbreaker. Why can't I hit? What the Scallop? Damn, Darja, you're kind of trash. She's even being affected by Anathema, too. How's that Forged Silver Bow do here? It is a one-shot. So I could either go for the Brave Bow and hope Morgan does something, or I could roll for the one-shot. This is what we forged it for, boys. Then I will fight it with all I've got. I fought as best as I could. Maybe this was meant to be. No! Al-Qaeda! Al-Qaeda! I'll never give up. Never surrender. She's all grown up. In Limit Breaker 3, she doesn't have a... She's a troubadour. She normally becomes a Sword Staff Paladin. Paladins used to get staves? That's kind of cool. Man, no wonder people gas up paladins so much. Only female paladins in FE4, FE5. Oh yeah, they used to try to differentiate gendered units, didn't they? That was what they did with the con stat, right? I meant to rescue Olivia. My bad. We can still move. Oh, more. Damn these doubts. I believe in the path I've chosen. We can win this. I feel it. Boys have high con because they have to wear condoms. Women have low con because they weren't in the Constitution. Damn, Owain. Are you just gonna enemy phase? What the fuck? What just happened? Why did so many people gain health back? Oh yeah, that's right, Bride. I forget. I gotta run him through whatever it is to get his ranks up. I really want him to be able to have at least a Brave Axe as a backup. Tomes or whatever. Even in this, the res doesn't seem to be too high. He even sings with the barf. King Barf. I was thinking about... I kind of want to make it even though it's a dead meme format. But, the Scream... LeBron James. Scream if you, like, Fire Emblem Awakening, and then to have the Scream be a Wade's... when he does his crit. I have that idea stuck in my head, and I kind of want to make it. Open up the editor for the first time in millennia just to make that. Did we get them all? Listen, it's finally quiet. Good gods, that was brutal. A truly epic battle by any measure. Dude, IS, quit sucking your own cock. Just give me a Limit Breaker.
What?
Another Einhander card. The Radiant Hero.
Really?
Hero who wields Aether in the Legends of Teleus. Teleus Moore. Is that Ike? Ike! Ike! I've crossed paths with my share of armies. The name's Ike. No. Alright, then let me tell you a little bit about myself. I fought for the Grail Mercenaries. The army I was just fighting alongside was full of kings and lords from all over. I didn't ask for their personal histories, but they were tough. I could feel it in my bones. So needless to say, I'm surprised to have met someone even tougher. That wasn't dumb luck either. You'd have beaten us 13 times out of a dozen. How did you get so strong? Does your strategy rank them more than the sum of their parts? Does your power come from unseen bonds? We did recover HP thanks to the skill Bond. Impressive indeed. Battle shows who people really are. I felt it out there with you. Your army moved as one that takes trust and time and effort. You won because you were there for each other. That puts you right up there with Marth, a man I met here. Of course, simply finding the strongest fighters will still yield a strong army. There's no one right answer, but you've definitely sold me on your method. He wants to know the method. I could go with you. I am a mercenary after all. Ooh, does he get soul? Yeah, Limit Breaker, let's go. You know the worst part? That means we have to do that map 40 times now. We have to do it at least like 10 for our combat units. That's so unfortunate. That took an hour.
Hey.
Oh, hey there. I mean, hello, or greetings. Are you speaking to me, little man? Yeah, I do have a name. It's not Little Man. What do you want?
No.
Nothing really. I just saw you over here. What? That we could be friends? That we might share secrets and giggle along after dark like idiot schoolgirls?
No.
Is she trying to force femme him?
Don't bother.
Such the gentleman. Truly, you are your father's son. Don't say that. That actual look of disgust and contempt.
Oh.
We are not family. You're adopted. And I didn't even know my... You got the order wrong there, pal. You can't... That's so mean. More like a tangled shrub, in fact. But that means we're not related. Little brother? Which one of them's older? Oh. We're only related by blood. Big brother. Oh my god, that's so creepy. They can S support.
Really now?
Only if my big brother promises to protect me.
No.
Shut up. Leave me alone! Will you really be so cruel to your little sister? Get eaten by a bear. I don't give a damn. Please, big brother. Don't leave me here with the big scary bears. Yeah! What do you not have? Oh, rescue. Alright, we gotta go buy more rescues. Considering a new run. I really do like Aversa. And I know that she gives Morgan Shadow Gift. But like, it's so annoying to imagine not having Morgan until like this point in the game. Like, this Morgan's complete. Like, she's got everything she wants skill-wise. She's done. Like, I would still be like training and grinding her right now if you did the Aversa route. It's so annoying. Oh, he's actually a hero. And then yeah, that's right. All the Einhunders are Robins. I have to pee. I'm gonna leave it on the goth girl while I go. Is there like a shadow gift from the DLC you can get? I don't think so, no. Well, yeah, technically, but not on like any unit. Actually, I remember who it is. It's the Dark Mage you get. Yeah, Micaiah. She has Shadow Gift. And she's a Robin. So if you train her up, she's like, probably got something she can do. I don't know what her caps are, though. Aether, Luna, and Soul, you good there, pal? Jesus. I like how they didn't want to give him Arms Drift. Even though Arms Drift instead of Luna would actually make him, like, complete. Okay, skills. So the thing is, he's mostly a background unit at this point. And I think if we get the last bit of resistance, that actually does help Sumia. Since he's mostly going to be fighting from the back. Charm is also a good ability. Look, I'm a bit of a tist, okay? I want my proc skill to be the one in the center. It matters to me, damn it. I like to make it look nice and cool. Wait, you're missing a rally, aren't you? Oh yeah, you're about to get one more. Honestly, I want to leave Paragon on her. If I wanted Olivia to be the best support unit she could be, I would also want Bride instead of Lethality or Vantage, probably. Or Bond. Because Bond is passive. But that would mean getting her to 15 Bride. Which would be 2 Ghost or the Limit Breaker. Unlimited, whatever, 3. And that's really boring. I don't want to do that right now. And then, why do you have speed 2 instead of... Oh yeah, we gotta get Pavis. She's still going up through General for it. Actually, instead of speed... Any unit that has speed 2 that I don't have something better than them to have, I should probably go and get all stats 2. That one doesn't take as long. I don't think. And it's easier. No stats, no units really struggle to get through it. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? So Limit Breaker doesn't actually just give you 10, it extends the stat cap. Which means you still have to get the stats. Oh, that's so ass. Come on, they couldn't even just let it just be that it fills up. Man. There's no way. Oh, come on. That's so cruel. You love to see it. I don't know. We're getting away with using her as our own unit, right? So probably Luna. Oh yeah, I went through the rally arc off screen. That was really annoying. That was incredibly fucking incredibly annoying to do. Sever also, I should probably go and get Luna instead of Soul. She's an offensive unit, not really a tank. So whenever she hits 10, I'm going to reclass her through Great Knight and then run her through that map. Hags, Anathema, Gale Force, and then Vengeance, Speed 2. I don't think breaker skills work from the back. Five might just wasn't worth a skill slot. One of the big reasons that Tome Fair or the Fair skills are decent, especially like I think Sully's a good example. So Sully, the way that I've designed her, she's always going to be backpacking kill. Like anytime that her and kill are on a map, Sully immediately pairs into her. And Jewel Strikes use Fairs. So anytime that like Sully Dual Strikes, that's just an extra 5 damage. And the enemy can't use Pavis or Aegis on a Dual Strike. So like for a unit like Sully or Tharja, who I mostly want to like support other units, that's just additional damage that can't be negated if it lands. And for Morgan, I just want her to be offense. So I don't have anything better. I mean, because like I could put stuff like Hex or Anathema on her, or Solidarity, but that's why I have Robin and Tharja. Like I built these 4 to like work together. That's why she has all this crazy Wrath, Vantage, Vengeance shit. Dual Support Plus? I don't actually know what it does. To be honest. But I don't think Tharja can't get it and Robin can't get it. Who could actually get it on this team? Kel could. Emmeryn, I have her getting it. I planned on her getting it. So whenever she gets it, we can look at what it does. Lisa, I think, technically has it. Oh, wait, Lisa has it. Let me see what it does. Dual support bonuses. The hit, avoid, crit, dodge bonuses, I assume. Actually, why don't I just Google this? We have the power. It increases the support level by 4, which effectively gives a large stat boost, like a free S rank support bonus. Hit, avoid, critical, and critical avoid for the lead support skills. Yeah, so it's like the Hex, Anathema, Solidarity things in one slot. But like, who gets it is more of the issue for this team. Like, Lisa and Emmeryn get it, and then Kel. And Naw does, I think, actually. No. So yeah, no one really gets it, is the problem. Not on the team I built, at least. For some reason, Kel gets Troubadour, though. I think it's because Vike has Barbarian. So she gets to go over... Or not Vike, for some reason, Fighter becomes... Actually, I don't know how she gets Troubadour. Oh, Villager. Because of Villager. Because she gets Mercenary from Donald, and then Pegasus Knight from Fighter, and then Troubadour from Villager. Because I planned on going Aegis Pavis, Gale Force Soul, and then Limit Breaker. But I could look into dual support instead of maybe Soul or Gale Force. Not Gale Force, but maybe Soul. I wanted her to be tanky. That's why I wanted to go for Pav Aegis. I wanted to have both. And then I figured since she would actually end up effectively tanky because of the combination of them that Soul actually might do something. Oh, that's right. I was equipping skills. I wanted to see... You are a Manakete, okay. I wanted to de-equip Speed 2 on everyone that has it and go get all stats 2. Which I think it's Champions of Yore 3. I might be wrong. Yeah, it's this map. I remember it because it's nighttime. Who am I still getting skills for? Lisa? It sucks to level her up knowing I have no growth. No possible growths. Yeah, actually, I think if I'm going to go after Luna on Severa, I'll use her. Grow Morgan too. I'll use her until she's ready to go to Grey Knight, and then I'll switch to Morgan. I gotta turn this down. It's really loud. Mine is an army of good and strong comrade. You'll not prevail this night. Oh no. She's not one-rounding things. She's got 10 magic, no wonder. Okay, so maybe the 11 sword method isn't gonna work. That is a ton of experience, though, if she's having to hit every enemy twice, right? It's cope. But we love coping here. Yes. An excellent showing, naturally. Chrome support not doing it. He's forced to play it, that's the problem. And that's the only issue with trying to do these maps, is you do get stuck with Crom. And if you bring him on the map, you can't just let him die, because he's even on casual, because he's a fail condition. That's like some of the only thing that holds back the grinding maps. You just noticed? Hey, but we coped. Because of the fact that it's taking her multiple swings to kill things, she's getting a lot of sword experience. She'll get to Brave Sword sooner. You don't understand, okay? I mean, yeah, this is a DLC. This is a map that I'm like over prepared. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Oh wait, this map actually gives you good items from the villages, right? What do we get? Bronze Lance. Fuck you. Just don't give me anything at that point.
I carry only the finest.
Sumia? Okay. I'm gonna do this until she's at 8 swords. Yes, a natural showing. Excellent. It just makes me think of that picture of the cats that go splendid. I'm coming over here to pop the troubadour, and then we're gonna start going to the left. It does kind of suck this is how you have to push past the XP barrier. I think it's pretty lame. I don't really know how else you do it in this game, the way that it's like currently designed, but there's gotta be a better solution than this. Honestly, just make it so you can fucking grind for stat boosters, right? I feel like that's the solution, right? But I might just be stupid. Alright, I'll visit both villages both times. Nope, we got a Dragonstone. The hentai artist, Mikaya. You don't know that. she's just drawn that way. She's like Betty Boop. Betty Boobs. How do you know that? Do you jerk off? Wait, I was able to reach them last time. Why can't I this time? Huh. That's weird. The GameSpot forums. Out here on the streets in the street lingo, we call that the G-Spot forums. By gamers, by gamers. That was the joke. It was an entendre. Alejandra. 11 sword is your only 2 range. I guess we'll pick up a short axe. Men go thunder raisins. Women go, oh. What'd you get? Tell me what I got. A master. Excellent. Excellent. That's the same thing as 2.5 small bullions. Don't you know? Did you know? The U.S.'s invasion of Afghanistan. Just in time for that 11 sword we took off. Why are our eyes so far apart? That really is strange. Okay, the thing is, the shiny spots are more worth it, because you can get Celica's Gale from them. I don't think you can get Celica's Gale from anywhere else but shiny spots. And Celica's Gale is like really, 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 really good. I think if we were making like an items tier list, I think Celica's Gale is like S+. It lets you be a mage and use Brave Effect without being stuck in Sorcerer. I just don't have the patience for it, because I get fucking sick of them saying some dumb shit and then getting bonus XP. I don't care. I'm already doing a grinding map where I'm gonna get XP. I don't need to hear that. Yeah, I got a needer. I don't need this shit. I need I want Celica's Gale. Damn it. And I want it now. Is it this one? This one lets you Gale Force turn 1. See? I don't care. I already have Paragon on. Ugh. Celica's Gale is also, I think, important to the 0% growth run. I think. Maybe they just used it because it's good, though. But I remember I watched the finale of the 0% growth run, and Anna uses it to kill an Armor Knight. I'm telling you, Severa, men love a woman who can game. Oh, that's Convoy. My bad. I don't give a shit about the rest of this. Give me back to Hero. I want Severa to wear a unique red skirt. She looks like a Halo character. This looks like if, like, Bethesda tried to design, like, a Halo armor for women. What stats does she still have left to increase? Luck, res, and magic, which those all do something, so I'm not going to be too spiteful. I still find it really bizarre that Crom doesn't have supports with everyone. What Nala Talos is going on? Ooh, what'd we get? Superior Edge. Severa #1 edger for real? Fuck off already, man. Give me Celica's Gale. I don't know. To be fair, it's fair that it's actually tough to get Celica's Gale. I think for the most part the game is too stingy with the good stuff. I think Celica's Gale is fair. Sage is like arguably the best offensive class in the game, like at its peak. It's kind of fair that you don't get brave weapons compared to every other class. It would be kind of crazy if a Darkfire could have brave air effectiveness and brave lances. Just on the free. A versus Knight. Is that the like Super Nosferatu? How much better is it? 15. 15. Yeah, okay, that's kind of crazy. Low uses. You need to arm stuff to use it effectively, I guess. So like Robin and Cordelia. Oh, you can use brave swords now. Look at you go. A natural showing. Excellent. Alright, Morgan. I don't want you using this shit. This is all good. Baloney time. Oh, now Severa needs all stats plus 2. Interesting, interesting. Gambare, Gambare. There are some weapons that I still don't know how to get multiple of, even with the DLC though. Like, I don't know where you get another Meyer from. I think that's Spot Pass. Like, you have to actually be connected to Spot Pass, not just have the paralogs open. That is crazy. It's been so long since we saw those kind of level ups on her. Do you think they didn't put enemy troubadours in the game because it'd be too easy to feed them kills to people? Even though I think that the game would actually probably be harder in general if your enemies could be healed by other ally enemies. Shout out to Awakening for having maps with like 40 enemies and then like one healer on the enemy side. It never gets old. It's so funny. She's also got those noodle legs. I was just looking at that before the text popped up. And she's got like a giraffe neck too. The more you look at this picture of Micaiah, actually, the more everything about it kind of falls apart. Ooh, decisions, decisions. Okay, this just means Cordelia and Severa needed, so twice more. Doesn't seem worth it. Don't I have worse tomes I could use for this? Yeah, I got arc winds. I should be using those. Excuse me. If I don't get something good out of this house in the next Sparkly tile, I'm going to stop doing it. She's got really big yaoi hands, too. Or I guess they're Yuri hands. The hands of Yuri Lowenthal. Damn. Damn, bitch. You already hit your second matching cap. What having Tharja as a mom will do to a motherfucker? I guess I shouldn't call her a motherfucker. Okay, so just Cordelia. .56 speed. You love to see it. Oh yeah, that's right. She can be a dark flyer. The only problem is she has no magic. She won't be damaging enemies with it, will she? And she would lose her staff utility. So I can make her purely offensive at the cost of giving up her staffing ability. Or I could keep her physical. That's tough, actually. It's like a bit of an argument to drop Astra for Hex, but I don't think it's very worth it. We seem to actually do get Astra procs. It's what, 42? So it's like 21%. I think that's better than dropping it for something like Hex. Price 10 would make us like the ultimate anti-mage, I guess. There's an argument to be made for dropping Luna here and picking up something else. I'll drop it when I think when we get Limit Breaker for her. Rifle King Miracle. How funny. My fucking god, that 11 sword damage is gonna be insane. Okay, so if we second skill you to Darkfire, we're looking at 30 strength becoming 36, becoming 34. That's inconsequential. It's 2 damage. Your magic isn't great, but I know the magic cap is higher than the strength cap anytime you're in Darkfire. Not to mention you get Tome Fair. What are the pair-up bonus differences in case we have to use Crom? You give up 1 speed and 2 res to give the partner 3 magic. Well, I guess if we want Crom to use the Levin Sword, Darkfire Sumia for the W. Yeah, the pair bonuses don't really matter. Crom doesn't care about 4 res. And I think, to be honest, Sumia is the attacker from now on. I think she's wearing the pants in this relationship. Like, if we're being real, right? We're being is real. 40 speed cap. That's what we love to see. That 42 speed lead, the 2 points of speed lead is actually kind of massive, though. I actually think Sumia should probably stay Falcon Knight until we can get Limit Breaker. That 2 points of speed is massive. That's like the difference between getting doubled from some of the Sword Masters. Okay, in the meantime then I'm going to get Tome Fair off you and put Speed 2 back on there. Just so you're an extra speed demon. I gotta think of water. I think it's I think it's sucking it down the wrong hole. What's giving her +8 luck? Rally. Go home. Okay. I guess waste just really do be inaccurate, though. Yeah, because it's Axe Breaker, it's not Tome Breaker.
Are you ready? My turn.
Here goes.
My strength is have another.
Well, what you gonna do?
My turn. Go for it. I'll do it. Here. Ha!
Oh no, she has the Beast Killer. I thought she had the Brave Lance. I think that's it. I think I messed up.
I saw it in my face!
Well, head, I will save you. Watch and learn.
I covered my face.
Damn, Harry puts 20 is not getting it done. I might just have to switch to Anathema instead of Vantage or Wrath.
My turn. I've got your back. We're not done yet.
Holy shit. I didn't think I would see any more one-shots. God damn. Shit. Forgot to actually equip her with something. Or a 2-range weapon. I forgot to give her a 2-range weapon. Massive, actually, because now that gives us an extra point of range. Don't look this gift horse in the mouth. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna give Cordelia, I think I'm gonna give her some arm scrolls after this. We can give her brave weapons. I also need to go and build some supports. I can't really build them on this map because I need to actually rely on pre-built supports to like win. Or at least make it more consistent. But like, Owain can have an S support with, or an A support with every 2nd gen unit because he's the only guy. And like, these two aren't even A supported. I need to get on that. Yeah, your bow isn't going to do any damage anyways. No! Bad dog. She did the Sonic Spin Dash. You were brave to challenge me, but in the end, foolish. Are they not gonna move? Are they little pissy-wissy babies? There are no more words to be spoken. And then she speaks more words. Lance Breaker, Axe Breaker, Tome Breaker. Okay, you're the easy one. Are you afraid to die? Isn't she? Yeah, she's completely tapped out. So whenever she reaches level 20, I don't even have to second to her. Ha ha! Yes! Strike me down with all your power. Let me delight in it.
I saw it in my face. Huh?
Be gone, fiend.
You will not stop me.
Watch and learn. I will save you.
Huh?
Face me, evildoer!
Hope will never die.
Watch and learn.
You will not stop me. Allow me.
Not this fucking guy again.
Face me, evildoer!
Might have forgotten. I don't have any more rescues.
My strength is yours. Right.
God damn, it takes like an hour. It takes like an hour to do the chapter.
time. Oh, come on in. Take your time.
I wonder who I should use my limit breaker on now. Morgan was the obvious one. Maybe Noir. Although I don't think Noir's even capped in anything that important, right? She hasn't even capped speed. So she's not in desperate need of it. Okay, that's... See, what units have capped like their offense and speed and HP? What about Lucina? She's one of my stronger units. Because of that dual strike, though. Speed, strength, 1 HP. Strength, speed, and HP. Actually, Elaine probably needs it the most. I can also naturally abuse the fact that he'll get levels from it if I wanted to go train his weapon rank somewhere. But like honestly, even with his mid weapon rank, he's still contributing more than someone like Cordelia is. So I can just organically get him his next levels. The last 10 growths with him just using him. But I will have to remove one of his skills. That Anathema is probably helping Lucina a lot more than I would. I might have to get rid of Astra. I'm gonna get rid of Swordfair until Lucina also has Limit Breaker. Then I'll replace Anathema with Swordfair again. Yeah, yeah.
fix you with.
Speak of the devil, we can grind Elaine's weapon rank here.
Hoy there!
Let's get it on! Now strike!
I think I'm solving this map bit by bit. And each time we get another limit breaker character that gets a little bit strong, they can make the map significantly easier too. The thing is, if you get limit break here, it makes me wonder if the enemies in all the next chapters are just completely stat capped. Can't remember if I saved or not. No, not adversary, just only you just stayed away. My bad. I forgot to turn on animations. It's important for the folks at home. I think I'm going to keep skip actions on, actually. Sword breaker, bow breaker. God damn, she's tiny. I never realized how small Sayri is. That sword is like the size of her entire midsection. When will, when will you understand? The Outrealm isn't yours to conquer. Does Gratis hit from 2 range? It does. So there's no reason not to just get close to him and get the advantage from Anathema. He's got Pavis, which means that I do have to actually hit all of these to kill him. Ruin is a lot more accurate, and a massive crit. Does it cut it in half before or after the crit? If it cuts the crit in half, then I think that we would still need both crits. And I think we're more likely to hit both crits than to hit all 4 wastes. Oh, but I still get Sayori's Gale Force. %41 odds on Sayori, though. And Sayori can't be Pavist. I think Waste is less consistent. But I think Ruin isn't strong enough. Yeah, I'm going for the Waste here. Okay, guaranteed kill there for Cynthia's Gale Force. That's probably a kill. Okay.
You're not so tough.
Might have forgotten I took Gale Force off of her.
Are you ready? Come on.
That's Henry's genes at work. He's got the anathema, though. I'm trying to think about how to do this. Because I can send everyone left, but then the 2 horses can run up and kill my healers. This would be so much easier if Lisa had Gale Force. I need to put it back on her. That 5 rally stack is not worth it. Okay. So if I manage to kill this guy, Morgan can run in front of more and then kill this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, Lucina can still move. Alright, let's go for it. Swordbreaker and Tonebreaker, so it doesn't really matter what he has, does it? But I'll go and put on the Excalibur. Oh, low hit rates. I thought you said crit. The only reason I went with Henry is because I gave all the best fathers to the Gen 2 girls. And when I realized I needed to use Henry, or Owain, I was like, who's left? And the best one I thought out of what was left was probably Henry, because I wanted Owain to end up in Dreadfighter. If I wanted him to be a Sage, I should have gone with Rickon, but I wanted him to be able to use swords, axes, and tomes. think Henry has 1 strength and 1 magic. Oh, that's right. Use Morgan first. Oh, that piece is a hill. Oh, I didn't consider that. Oh, fuck, I didn't catch. Ah! Well, at least she doesn't have Tonebreaker, so I can use Owain to kill her and then get the Gale Force. Lance Breaker and an axe. We're not getting through that with Sumi and Chrome. Got Lance Breaker and Tonebreaker. What about Swordbreaker? No, he's just dodgy. We got this. I believe in the power of love and friendship. Henry does give Owain stuff that helps him out. There's not too many magical dabs. It's because RPGs women generally favor magic. Yeah, because magic is one of the only stats with like 4 parents that have a 3 or higher modifier, and 3 of them are women. Emran has 4, Tharja has 3, and Miriel has 3. If you want 3 from a dad, it has to be Rickon. Which is really weird. I guess Laurent. Does Laurent count? That's the meta, apparently. Based on what I've looked into for Apotheosis. The meta is that you get a female Robin, and you marry Rickon Laurent to make your male Morgan have Aggressor and Gale Force, and then they're just like a magical monster in Sage. Because the only weakness Laurent has is that he'll never have Gale Force. There's no way to do that. It might be more important to get rid of this guy. He's got a Brave Axe and max strength. Oh, but he can't double anyone. That's right, that's right. My entire team doesn't get doubled by anyone here. So I should focus on which brave person to get rid of. 42. 51. 43. Times 2. 25 times 2. Bow breaker. Oh, and he's got counter, so I do need to do it from range. I didn't even check. Alright, let's do this. Path of Radiance. I think she's only in like 2 chapters. It's Flavia. That's one thing I never understand about Fire Emblem tier lists. Like, anyone who makes tier lists online always has this weird thing where they talk about availability, and it's like, what does it change if a unit's in 2 chapters if they're, like, one of the best units on your team for those 2 chapters? I don't... Especially in games where you get units with better bases than growths. That's way more valuable. Oh, fuck, I still gotta get rid of these 2. Oh, Mommy Aversa, thank you for helping us. Bailing us out yet again. Do I look ravishing or do you stare a lot? I love Aversa so much. Oh, I should have checked. Okay, neither of them have Swordbreaker. Get her ass.
Just for you.
Oh, that's right, she has Hex, so I should actually be like right next to her. 16, that's just barely enough to kill. Yeah, we gotta go waste. Like, I don't really care that Flavia and Basilio are in like 4 chapters. They come pre-trained, strong enough to help out. And it's like, if you just didn't bother to train up that many units, they're right there. I don't really understand ranking them low for availability just because they're like not in the game. I don't know if you consider availability, I feel like that's the same thing as saying that like Chrom is automatically better. It would be like saying that like Lisa is just automatically better than like Vike because she comes like 2 chapters earlier. At that point, you're not really ranking, I guess. You're just saying when people join. Too far away to get a jump off. Maybe? Swordbreaker. Okay, 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I can do this. Maybe. I don't know. My concept of viability has changed since I started playing the DLC. Like, I think Donald might not be the worst unit in the game. I think the worst unit in the game might be Yarn. Yeah, I get to go right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, but she's a flyer. She has, what is it, 8? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We just have to kill this somehow. Our ass is not killing that thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we still end up there. It's 2 chances for not a bail us out, which I think is better. No, just go for the kill. His starting class kind of blows, and it's strange how he doesn't get Wyvern from his mom. It's not even gender restricted. That's the bizarre thing. He can get Wyvern. It just has to be from a father. Which is really bizarre. Everything about Yarn blows, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, Tagwell is awful. Just blatantly. It has terrible caps. Even with a B-Stone Plus, you never get good stats on him. This might be a certified Gnaw kill. Yeah, look at that Gnaw. Eat him for breakfast. Look, it's finally worth it that we're in Manakete instead of a better class. I get this 1 kill. Whereas if I had been in Hero, I could have had Wyvern Slayers, But yeah, Tagwell is like the worst class in the game that's like technically fully promoted. Villager's worse, but it's obviously not meant to be like a final class. I guess he could be a warrior, but you could probably do that with less work than Jerome. Jerome also has a higher ceiling as a physical unit. So like Yarn, Jerome, and Laurent can't ever get Gale Force, so they're like dedicated support units in like this kind of stuff where you're like fighting these enemies. But like Laurent has 3 magic from his mom, and you can make him 7 magic with Rickon. Jerome can hit 7 strength with Vike. So like they have, and like Jerome also gets to stack that with like Axe Fair and stats 2, strength 2, aggressor, limit breaker. I think Laurent can do the same thing for magic, but Yarn doesn't really do that as well. He's fast. Like Pan has a 3-speed mod, but he also has a weaponry. That's true. So even for endgame, you can just pick up Jerome and give him killer axes and short axes. But Yarn's stuck going to E rank no matter what you do with him, even just for the story, which is really rough. It's one thing when you can kind of do Pan when there's still unpromoted enemies everywhere, but Yarn's a little bit different. He's tougher to get up there. It's also unfortunate that Yarn is like one of the candidates to be your Robin contributor, so like you can use Robin to kind of try and save like bad units. Axebreaker. But like Pan fucks over Morgan so hard. You get Tagwell from her, which is like the worst class in the game. And then you get 3 speed mod, but you already can get speed from Robin. So like why would you do that to Morgan when you could get like 3 magic or 3 strength? I've been meaning to try Tagwell Morgan though. Sounds fun. For like a fuck around build. But it sounds awful. Getting 1 locked is just awful. At least, I think Donald actually technically has more, I think Donald technically has more value to a run because of the fact that he can give second gen girls who couldn't otherwise Gale Force. I think that's unironically more valuable than Yarn. Like if you're going to like this kind of DLC where you want like really hyper aggressive units. Not to mention passing Mercenary is decent if you want to put Soul on your unit. It's the reason my Kiel is fucking cracked. Aegis, Gale Force, Soul, Stats 2, and then I think that's Defender? Which I'm gonna replace with Pavis when I get it. I thought about it, because it would be kind of funny to have Pan, Morgan, and Yarn all running around as tag walls. It runs into the issue, though, that if you're one-locked, enemies that have 2 range will always attack you from 2 range, so you'll try to enemy phase. And then instead of them doing that, and attacking you and you enemy phasing, there's just like a giant circle around you. And every turn you have to move over and kill one different unit. It's so sad. Bowbreaker, Lancebreaker, Swordbreaker. I want to do a Manakete Morgan build. I've wanted to, but I really dislike the like bikini that Morgan wears if you make her a Manakete. Death by 1,000 cuts. Sayuri, could you get some more strength, please? Why are you at 34? Swordmaster strength cap isn't that bad. So cheap. Oh, and it is not, so I can't send her over. Okay, so yeah, you go. That's right, Lancebreaker. Although this is the last enemy. I can just fuck it with Ball of Crom. You cannot best me. Blame ill fortune if you must in your final moments.
Right.
God damn, man. That map takes so long. Yeah, I know we could do it now, reliably, but still, it takes so long. I might have to turn off animations. I really don't want to, though. That removes like all of the sauce from it, as you would say. It really does turn it into like a. It ruins it. It makes it incredibly unfun to do.
I carry only the finest.
Which one sells Fortify? I know that one of them does. But I am not crazy. I have relationships with women. And sex with men. Where's that fucking staff? I know that one of these places sells it. There's no way. You really can't buy Fortify. It's the worst version of another item. Why can't you fucking buy it? Oh, I'm gonna go crazy. I hate this fucking game sometimes, man. I refuse to believe this. You have to be able to buy that somewhere. Is that why there's a little question prompt? Because it's limited? Fuck off.
What can I fix you with?
Guess we're stocking up on these. Any day of the week, I'm going to say this strongly, any day of the week, a challenge designed around you having something powerful is infinitely funner than the challenge being that you have to fucking hoard and ration your powerful stuff. Any day of the week. That's probably why I just don't like Fire Emblem. Yeah, look at these caps. 43 speed's okay. I guess 10. But she's got all stats too, so that's only 8 from Beaststone Plus. So she's hitting like 51 speed at cap. That's kind of okay. That's not as important because every unit can get Limit Breaker, but that's like something. And then... Actually, wait. It's all stats too, so she's only hitting 5, so like 43 strength at cap. It's okay, but you're one locked, and you only get beast effectiveness. Also, she's got the like internal level of like 60 or whatever, and she has 11 res. It's not the most important stat, but I think we need more than 11 here. I think the only other person with res that bad is Severa. Oh no, she has a real res stat. It's almost like you're supposed to. Yeah, no one else even drops below 20. Who should I'm thinking about replacing Sayuri. Who would I replace her with? I actually could go for Yenfei. I like him. I like him quite a bit. If I wanted a Swordmaster, I think Priam could become one. Fighter, Mercenary, Myrmidon. Dude, that's hilarious. There's like a idea that like Longku gets the classes he does so that you can get like Lucky 7 from Trickster, the Breaker skills from Wyvern, and then combine that with like a Void 10 to make him like super dodgy Myrmidon, because like Myrmidons are supposed to be dodge tanks, but you know they aren't. And this guy just comes and you could just second seal him to Swordmaster and he'd be like infinite. He'd be better Longku. Because he gets Luna and Soul. That's funny. That's really funny. Do you get any more dodge skills from these? Not really, no. You'd have to go down to Myrmidon for Void 10. The only thing he wouldn't be capped at is Swordmaster's speed. Low key, give this guy a Dread Scroll. Get him Aggressor. Get him Swordmaster with Luna. Like, I'm just saying, he might be cooking. All 3 breaker skills. I don't know, man. All 3 breaker skills avoid 10. Aggressor? I don't know, man. It sounds kind of cracked. Oh, but if I invest this time into him and then he's ass, I'm going to regret it so hard. And plus, I really like his unique hero not animation model. I know that he's gonna lose that if I reclass him. So the conundrum is if I want to use him, I have to invest into him. Which is weird because you have to get him from like a super late game spot pass map with like green stat enemies. The question is, do I build him to get rid of Luna or Soul? I don't want them both on the same build because they interfere with each other. Because like, there's the idea that if he has all of the breakers, then he'll avoid attacks enough to actually be tanky. And at that point, something like Patience or HP 5 might actually be like really nice. Or like a crit ability, like Zeal. It wouldn't have Gale Force though. One of the things Sayori does have is Gale Force. But then it's not like I have that many options to replace a Gale Forcer. I basically just have Mirabelle. No, Gregor. Inigo. If only I had bothered to give him Gale Force. You would be such an integral part of our team right now. I'm gonna be real. I actually don't know how to build Priam. I'm just gonna look it up and see what I get. My body isn't ready for Priam. Okay, people are just talking about the fact that he's related to some other goober. no one talks about whether he's good or not. I guess people really do actually care about the story in this game. It's kind of crazy. .44 and she's not capped is decent though. I will give her that. Yeah. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna leave her on the team. I need to go buy Brave Lances.
I carry only the finest.
Okay, I've at least figured out the rhythm to make the map faster. So I just need to manipulate it so that instead of a Versa being over there, it's Nowie. Okay, fine. I'll do this manually every time. Fuck off. Do I have at least skip actions off? Yeah. This way I at least only have to see my turn. I didn't actually equip Limit Breaker. Oh yeah, you can speed up the animations. What happens if you just keep it on fast forward? Or would you have to click it every time? You do have rescue. You have to click it every time. Okay, that's not it. It's not an option. Ah. They had more of an advance than I thought. I should have considered that a little bit more. Oh, this Arcwind. I was gonna say, God damn, you're hitting 82 through a breaker? Is that... That is Bowbreaker. Damn, Cordelia. This bitch is skilled.
Die already. Go. You're going down. You alright? Have you made your peace?
Quite possibly the funniest battle to ever... to ever exist. That was a shit show on all fronts. Cleanly one-rounding the Burger King. We had it our way. In general, in this game, it seems like classes that depend on pair-up are kind of viewed worse on the lower difficulties. Because on the lower difficulties, you can just make, like, 10 combat units and just have them all run through the map. But, apparently on, like, Lunatic and stuff, you need to, like, pretty consistently pair up your units for all the stats. It's why I thought that General would probably be better, like, in Lunatic than on Hard. Sort of like how archers are viewed differently when you go to different difficulties. Because, like, the fact that you need a pair-up to function doesn't really matter as much if every unit needs it anyways, right? Need is a strong word. Waste. Meaningful actions is not the same thing as fighting, though. Because I'll agree, rescuing is a very meaningful action. You know, rallies are very meaningful actions, but those aren't combat. I don't want to waste my effective weapon. How many flyers are on this map? Is it just these 5? Ah, I'll use it. Don't you see? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, he can't hit me. I was gonna say, fuck me. Release Aegis Tonebreaker. Deal Guard is pretty disgusting when it activates. I don't know what the cap for it is, though. I think you can get to 50, right? If you do everything. Because it's based on your unit's defenses and I think res. Depending on which incoming attack. I think that's how it works. It's something weird like that. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of you. Swordbreaker, but not Bowbreaker. I mean, yeah, just a chance to completely ignore whatever happens to you on that turn is pretty crazy. I think some people would say it's unfair, but yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is like it's one of those things where I wonder what it would be like if enemies could do it. I don't think it would be capital letters bad though, because like when do enemies ever attack you in formation? They always do this. You know, one of them comes here, one of them comes here. They can dual attack. They'll like go over here for some reason. You know. But that's cool. Dude, if you're gonna be 5 move as a promoted unit, maybe you should be a little tanky. You know? I don't think it's so bad. Oh, fuck. How is he so bulky? What on earth? Oh, he got rallied. Are we that weak, though? We have 8 strength. Am I retarded? What am I missing here? How does this come out to 9 damage? 44... 40 something. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do with her first. There we go, real numbers. Their proc rate is level %. That's so cheap. Wait, no, that's not that cheap. The old games used to cap you, right? Alright, Sayri. Fuck this guy's ass. Astra?
Don't forget me.
I don't know, the capping thing is different in every game from what I understand. Who's got a recovery that can reach her? Apparently in one game, you could promote twice. Not like you could second seal, but you could like promote and then promote again. It's kind of cool, I guess. It's interesting. It's quirky. Squirt Chungus. I hate that so much. That was one of the only... I've been watching a lot of Fire Emblem videos, just because of playing Fire Emblem Awakening a lot. And that's one of the only concepts in the videos that I really, like, understood fully, is, like, the Armor Knight dilemma, where, like, Armor Knights suck ass because they get doubled. There's basically no meaningful way to compensate for that. That doesn't make them really broken. It's, like, really hard to. Because, like, being doubled is just so fundamentally awful for you. In, like, every way. Like, the more mechanics they add, too, the worse that getting doubled is. And the better that doubling is. I really don't know how you would go about fixing Armor Knights without just making them, like, absurdly powerful. How do I get Nor moved? Oh, I'll do this. How much fucking Morrowind? How many songs are there in Morrowind? Oh, it's the last one. That's funny. It's like these all sound the same. They're all blending together. From all the collective dozens of hours that you spend fighting fucking cliff racers and that fucking dumb in the background starts building up. Okay, Swordbreaker and Tonebreaker. You Inwa. The health bar only goes up to 80 ticks on the little counter. I wonder what happens if you do Limit Breaker. Does Limit Breaker not affect HP? Well, that's what I'm saying. The little health counter thing, it actually has 80 ticks. You can do HP plus 5 though. I'm guessing it just goes over. It creates a third bar. Shadows of Valencia? I feel as though I fought you before. For the sauce. Oh, that's right. I forgot about these goopers. You're about to get clipped by an alpha with a cold heart. There's a DLC that lets you farm legendary weapons too, right? Yeah, but I don't remember actually. I haven't checked on it in a bit. Oh, fuck. I need you to lock in, nah. Well, I suppose all that fighting finally paid off. It's my lucky level. Should have paid the fine. Why won't you die? Yeah. That one I remember. I used that one in an Oblivion video. It's like a really... I can't replicate it. That guy is really funny. Oh, Wes Johnson, my beloved. Tomebreaker? Am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah! So good. So good. Another iconic scene. I do not fear death. That one's one that sticks out to me because by the time you get to the shrine, you're always really overpowered and you just murder all the cultists really easily. Dancebreaker. You'll dance for me. Yes, you will. Oh, you have less rescue. Oh, everyone's running low on rescue. What rescuing MFs does to an MF. Oh. One of the he's the Rogue One. A Star Wars film. Or what is it, a Star Wars story? Do they actually call it a Star Wars story? Axebreaker. Damn it, I want to trade out my fucking axes, man. Get off my balls. I would like to get rid of this guy. Okay, guaranteed kill. Should have put the Brave on there in case he Aegises. It's got the same vibe as like, you little bitch. That wasn't a part of the yell, but it's kind of funnier to imagine it was. It's got the same vibe as like I'm in a southern town. That was a phrase people would use growing up. It was like, you little punk. You little is real common around these parts. Oh, Cynthia, why? Oh, okay, that works out. I might make her a Darkfire, actually. Manakee Parrot bonuses are strength and skill, right? Oh, she's getting a shit ton of strength from Gnaw, though. What the hell? Oh, wait, no, 5 of that is Lance Fair. So I could just get Tome Fair, too. And replace Luna. Or I guess all stats, too. Yeah, because strength is only 8. We're gonna get so greedy. Stuff full of meat. Fuck off! I meant to, nah! I'm gonna die. I'm moving too fast. I'm moving to the groove. Oh my god, look at this fucking support system. That is so funny. I always forget that Robin can support everyone. This is so fucking crazy. Oh yeah, she hit 15 in Valkyrie. I can reclass her. Sage has higher caps. It's better by default. Why do you look like young Marth, young lady? Do you think you can deceive us? Certainly not. I have my reasons. But none of them involve avoiding a fight with you. Good. They acknowledged it.
Be gone, fiend. We fight as one.
Breaker kinda rough. You'll get an Aster, I'm sure of it.
Be ready. Take this.
You get a crit too, that works. Okay. She's pure staff bot, so I guess Sage, yeah. Yeah. I could go I could reclass Naui to support Na instead, but then I'd still have the issue of like who is supporting Cynthia. I think the way things work out now is better for Na to support Cynthia and for Naui to be a pure Sage staff bot. I want to get Alyssa back over to Sage when I can. So I'll just use her and then she'll organically get back to Sage. Oh, I need to re-equip Gale Force to her. Never should have come here. It's so iconic. Oh, what should I take off? Probably resistance, right? All the colors of the rainbow. Want it to look a certain way. It's important. Oh wait, if she has Rally Magic, then I can get rid of probably Rally Magic on her. Kill hasn't even reached her strength cap, so she's definitely not the one getting the limit break now. I've done what? Morgan, Lucina, and Owain? No, Owain needs no aids. Noir still hasn't even hit her speed or HP cap. A pretty reasonable argument for Samia. She still hasn't even hit HP though. Kel hasn't even hit strength or defense as a general. Sever's maxed out pretty much everything important. It might be time for her. Oh, wait, it's Cynthia. Actually, Cynthia. Cynthia gets the next limit break. Do I want to go through the arduous adventure of making Cynthia getting Tome Fair to replace Luna? The thing is, Celica's Gale isn't readily available. That's why I think Lancefair, Aether, Luna is more consistent. Even though she has not that much strength compared to other units, the fact that there's no consistent Brave tome for her to use is why I think it's probably better to stay in Falcon Knight with like the marginally better strength than like Rescue Utility. I think proccing Luna like crazy with a Brave weapon is better than sometimes proccing a crazy magical Aether on a non-Brave weapon. Hitting 4 times is simply better than hitting twice, even if you're using tomes, I think. Yeah, so we're just going to leave her alone. Okay, and then Sever is next. But Sever is the only one that's ready. GHTP. I don't know what that means. Sage Emerin, look at her. The YouTuber to replace It's Jabo. It's a Lou. Never should have come here. It's the one. They didn't die. What? How did they not die? Also, why did they run past me to go to the south? Like, fuck off. You're not in danger. Just ignore it for now. She's still got more defense to get. She's gonna be bulky. On God. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, rescue gives the least experience, so... You two suck. These two are the only part of the team where it feels like I'm having to like rely on gambling to get them out, to get them to do stuff. I could fix Sayuri if I got her a TQ support, but I don't really think that's worth dropping a Versa. I think if anything, I'd rather figure out a way to give Noir and Morgan a different pair-up person. Like a pair-up bot, and then replace Sayuri with Robin so that Aversa can do her thing. I could raise a Laurent. He's not... Laurent and Brady both. They're not particularly well built on this run. It's Laurent, what is it? It's Stahl Laurent and Frederick Brady. So Laurent's probably the more usable of the two. Let's hold off for now. I mean, Lauren's always going to be okay. 4 magic mod is still better than Muriel. And he gets to damage stack. He gets to go magic 2, stats 2, Tome Fair Aggressor. You kind of can't go bad with that. This is a shame. I could have a magical Brady with Gale Force if I would have known I was going to commit to this run. 49 magic, and she's not capped. I haven't used Limit Breaker on her. That's fucking crazy. I have to piss really bad. I'll be right back. I would love to be able to know what's going on, but I guess not. Ashtard. I guess it's the same as before. Axel Landsberger's only a really powerful sword user. My best sword user is either Morgan or Lucina. Probably Morgan. Want something with energy. classes do you have access to? I wonder if it might be worth it to run her through. Make her a sage. She'll at least have a better magic stat than Naui. At least she should. I don't think Gaius has any magic. Minus magic. Which means I think she'll end up with 48 magic as a cap. But also the chances of her actually obtaining that magic is abysmal. But her giving her all that magic would be awesome for when they do Dark Fire, if I make Cynthia Dark Fire. And if I make Cynthia a Dark Fire and I make Gnaw a Sage, and I pair them together, Gnaw still has the staff access for the utility of the pair up. Although it isn't much stronger that Cynthia can end on the staff because of her high mobility. This is tough. It's not like her offense will change. She'll just carry a Forged Excalibur instead of a Dragonstone Plus. I think I'm just going to leave her for now. Swordmaster solely to give Kel like almost 50 speed might be nice. But I think Cordelia's working out. I don't think any of this is much better. Looks like Hero would have a higher strength cap. And then a limit broke Sephira. So I still need to limit break kill. Nah. And war. And that'll be all the second gen fighters. Ours is the just cause. I will make you see it. Try even significant wherever. But that's absurd. What are you gonna do? pretty much got everything. I don't really care about Bond or Rally Heart. Good job, Nah. Forgot.
I carry only the finest.
Fucking damn it, nah. Thumb is starting to hurt. Just a smidge. That's a lot of A presses. I don't know if hurt's the right word, but it's starting to, I think it's starting to cramp. I think it's because I already know what to do, so there's no pause to think, so I'm just mashing. And it's one specific button because you have to press the A button to do anything in this game.
Huh?
that was a lot. I'm still only like halfway there. That is absolute insanity. I can't believe all that effort and you still have to get the skills up. That does actually kind of piss me off. I can't lie. I'm trying to think about if I want to keep going or not. That really drains me. Because that's all the ones that I care about, is the second gen units that all have their green stat capped. Can't talk. I'm wiped. I had my dates mixed up. I'm doing something with family, so I might not be able to stream for a bit. And so I really want to get going on some more DLC because we've just done one. But fucking hell, man, I'm kind of burnt out. I can't believe that that kind of it's so rough. And there's so many high-level units with so many variable skills. I don't even know how you would actually just set one unit down and just grind the map. Crom's force deployed, so you're stuck with him. I think I want to go and try one other map so that I don't end on a bad note. Because I think if I end on this note, there's a chance I might not continue playing Awakening. And I want to see these DLC, right? Because now I don't have to grind, now I just have to try and beat the stage again.
Come on! Gods!
Is this just a reuse of Noir's map? No, this is the outside. What the hell? You gonna get pricked if you step on it. It's gonna hurt. Back down to not using all of our units. What the fuck is this? Build on one set of challenges. I hate that the DLC is all over the place like this. No, these are tough enemies. I was gonna say, is the difficulty back down? They don't give you a lot of people for this one, do they? God damn, it's a big map too. Sigil. Oh, is this like, oh, do you get to summon in more allies as the battle goes on? Okay, I want my healer, and I want my Dantua. Yeah, sorry, Lisa. I'm throwing you away. I want your hot older sister. Okay, let me put on something that's not quite as somber. We're not in the middle of going grinding anymore. Here we go. It's been a while since I played this one. Gods, what devilry is this? The entire temple is lined floor to ceiling with spikes. Alive? Oh, I'm afraid not. It is not a long past. But you get exposed to the higher power now. Me. Yeah, you're the one who barged into my house uninvited, boy. But please, do just make yourself comfy as much as possible. I'm guessing you'll be staying here for quite some time. Dude, this dialogue sucks. Every time it's a new DLC pack, I'm hoping it'll be slightly, like, marginally better. Oh, you fucking bitch. I just, okay. Fuck off. I mean, I feel like playing out of the trick is like the point of the map, right? I can't use Fortify. You only have a limited number of them. This might actually have been a worse idea than not playing. I kind of just want to say fuck this and just end stream. I don't really feel like getting out of this. Oh, this is what I get for de-equipping all my fucking elixirs. Oh, I didn't restock my items, did I? Did I? How can every single one of my units be hit? Is it fucking Meyer? I was gonna say at least you can go back and form a choke point, but nope, fucking Meyer. This sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. It sucks so fucking hard though. You say you don't like Awakening's map design. There, oh yeah? Have this shit. Alright, I can kill the Meyer guy, and then rescue them, and then form a choke point. Yeah, alright, we gotta do that. As long as you don't take damage per turn on tile, we should be fine. I was gonna say, is every enemy in here gonna have advantage? I was ready for it. You don't need to speak. I know what you want to say. Oh, we're killing all the villagers. Which way is home? Which way is Homer Simpson? I'm Marge in the current year. They won't let me rest. In the future, they taught us never to think about our foes' former lives. No matter what where a monster's origins lie, it's a hero's duty to see it vanquished. So please, don't make this any harder. If my resolve were to falter, I'd be lost. Go, my children, make your master proud, and do it quickly. To achieve the best possible result, defeat the enemy commander within 10 turns. Doing this quick is not my style. It feels so awkward trying to go back to doing it quick. Does every enemy in here have Vantage or Vengeance? Yeah, just so you can't use flyers. I figured pretty much the entire map is covered. That's right, I can't use Gnaw unless it's one of the weekend things. 2 Psychics will heal her, but she has to get to where she's going. I can't use Cynthia here. I'll get sniped. I think this is actually, you know what, I'm coming around. I think this is a good map. I think the problem is that I just did 8 hours of grinding and my brain is turned off. I think I'm genuinely so, like, unengaged that, like, my critical thinking skills are lower than they normally are. And it's just making me not like it. Nah, can you enemy phase? I need you to pull. I need you to bang this one out, my homie. counter? Well, I was kind of hoping we'd get to bring more allies in, not that, we'll be fighting more enemies, but hey. It is what it is. Wouldn't be Awakening without, ambush spawns, would it? It's a part of the game. We do it for the love of the game, as they say. This guy is kind of a problem, but he's not actually at low health to trigger vengeance. That guy might be, but we can springboard off him. Okay. I'm confused. Is all of that in the archer's range, or... Yeah. What's with this place? Spikes on the floor, healing panels. I doubt many of the tactics I've studied would apply here. Still, even if I can't help Father form the battle plan, at least I can help execute it. Thank you. Oh, they exhausted all the unique ones. That was just people saying thank you. It's like Brother's Dream Home. So dark and sinister. What a marvelous place to weave a horrific curse. If you... Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I forgot to even zoom out. Look at this battle. If you poor things want to avoid more suffering, I'd stay away from her. What does this mean? Oh, I think it's my class. No, there's no way to set her up as like a sniper without someone being able to run up and murder her. She doesn't have soul. She's not a tank. Oh, we just straight up murder him. Okay. I was gonna say we might have to mess with some kind of like super weird rescue strategy where we like come like right here and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and then like bring Sumi over here and rescue Emerin and then have, you know, them rescue Emerin and have Emerin rescue someone else. I was thinking like that's the way we could get out of this, but like we just straight up murder him. It's probably safer to bring someone else over here though, like Morgan. Well, actually no, because I would be using that would be sword, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for murdering him. I'm definitely ending stream the one I'm done with this one though. It's so dark and mysterious. This is the end, friend. She said it! What? No! I just said you did. Heck, spare me. Please. What? Oh no. It's kind of cringe. I actually went for the fucking defeat commander condition and the map didn't end. What is this? Song is kind of going off. They're letting it burn a little bit. I think they were cooking. And they kept cooking, and then they let the pot simmer a little too long. It started to burn.
Why?
Thank you. Is this archer gonna have counter? No. Oh, but he's got sword breaker.
Let's go.
Never die.
Watch and learn.
No vantage. We take these. Well, no. I can't bring Sumia down here at all because of the teleporters. If I do, an archer will teleport in and then run over and snipe her.
You're all right. I'll cover you. Over here.
Oh, I know. I can test it by moving her. Oh, no. This spot is free. Oh, but that's right. But I can't send her because she'll just get sniped and murdered. There aren't teleporters over here, so it's safer to just stay here, unfortunately. I can't make it. I don't know if I like this map or not. Hmm? How did Olivia get hit? What's going on here? You're fucking kidding me. They bring in Meyer snipers from the fucking teleporters? Okay, fuck Awakening. This shit ass, bruh. Christ, Morgan. Jesus. I think 200 is a little overkill for any enemy. In the end, friend. Such sweet relief.
We're in this
I say when it ends.
on my mark.
Seize gods.
Whoa, he's got a unique model.
Strike! I've got your best.
Whoa, there's a chat log? I didn't even know that was in the game. I should use the beast killer because I'm gonna put him down like a dog. I'm going to execute you like a dog in the street. No more innocents will die by that monster's hand. ... What is it, my lord? It's just... the risen villagers. They sounded almost human as they fell. We should have saved them, Frederick. We should have gotten here sooner.
Right.
I know how you feel, but it was the Outrealm that chose the time of our arrival, not us. We must accept this as a tragedy and take heart that it might have been worse.
Right.
I know, but maybe we could visit again, find a way to enter at an earlier time. In the sagas, they say King Marth was possessed of some more noble character. But remember, not even the Hero King was able to save everyone.
Really?
Death is part of life, after all. We can run and toil and fight against it, but we can never avoid it. Okay. You're right.
My thanks.
Look what Robin found in the temple. It's my left eyeball. We gotta get this thing back in here.
Really?
This is an Einhander card. It says, Little Sister Est.
Huh?
Est? That's a fake archetype and I can prove it. You click here to watch a video. It's 2 hours long and doesn't go anywhere. And I wonder if she ever minded her elders. Anyways, the legends are true. She should prove a worthy ally. Recruit Est. Okay. Are my sisters with you? Wow, they didn't even bother to like write the little like recruitment dialogue that time. They were just like, fucking take her. Get her out of here. She looks like a guy. Pegasus, oh my god, what the hell? Gale Force, Luna, Luck 4, Aptitude, oh yeah, that's right, she joins late, but she's got good growths. It's Donald, but after the entire game is over. Well, there certainly was DLC. Dick-looking content. Oh. Man, I hate Limit Breaker. It's too good. You can't not use it, but I don't want to go through a 30-minute map every time. And I've still got a full team. I don't know when I'll be back. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not for a few days. This certainly was the Fire Emblem Awakening DLC plus Apotheosis.